think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Okay, interesting. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. And back to the goalkeeper. Elise. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Davis. Brahim Diaz could move up a gear here. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stanisic. Olise looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise! That was superb goalkeeping.
Elise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Militao gets it away. Lovely feet. And it's played. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. That's good play.
chance, and after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Goretzka. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Valverde, aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. He's found some space. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And now the breakaway. Olise. Kimmich. Rudiger. Oh, looking to break at pace. Valverde gently done. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Great effort, but no way through. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Well-timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham played into space. Goretzka. Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. Tar. Stanisic. Olise. And it's Musiala. Tries a deft little ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Here's Diaz. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now, what about a counter-attack? Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Upamecano can get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Kane. Well, they could break here. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Kane. Now it's Kane. Wins the duel this time. And he shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Goretzka really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stanisic. Tar. Stanisic, driven forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Olise. And the counter is on. Now it's Kane. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. That has been cut short. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. Upamecano gets it away. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romani with the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Olise. That is a great kick out. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Stanisic battling down that right flank, played into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bellingham. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Davis, forwards and with intent. In with the challenge. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Clears it away. Chouameni. Rudiger. It's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. And the ball is out of play. Upamecano, Kimmich. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Diaz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Eder Militao gets it clear. Goretzka. And here's Olise. He's well positioned here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And the keeper beats it away. Olise getting this one clear. Rudiger. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Davis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diaz. Nice control. Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Musiala. Kimmich. Playing towards the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala is fouled. He's got space in the area. Davis opts to Musiala! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Musiala is offering a wry smile there.
Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. He's beaten the last man. Great defending, strong and determined. Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stanisic gets over and intercepts. Neuer sends that a long way. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Diaz. Diaz. Davis. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Davis, gently done. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni shifted upfield. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Goretzka looking here to chip it through. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Diaz. Bayern Munich aiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Davis. It looks a good cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka looking to add to his goal. Musiala. And here's Kane. Olise. Goretzka. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now what about... It's a mighty effort! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bellingham, oh, good spread. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Stanisic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Cross goes in there. Bayern Munich gets good distance on it. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely shaped ball. Danger averted for now. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tar. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diaz. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger gently done. Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. It's a threatening ball. Plays it in low. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Diaz. That's very neat. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Traumeri. There will be a throw-in. Goretzka, Musiala, Stanisic, Tar, Musiala, Alise, moved on forwards, and it's Musiala. Musiala, and here's Kane, Goretzka, Diaz, Brahim Diaz, Mbappe, could move up a gear here, Brahim Diaz, Valverde, and it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diaz, forwards and with intent. Kane, he whips in across. Rudiger attempts a clearance. And that was very necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Traumeni. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's good running with the ball. Over to the left. Now it's Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz. And here's Davis. The cross comes in. That's an excellent interception. Tries a shot! They've done it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Valverde aim forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And here's Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Produces a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Upamecano gets good distance on it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Olise. Diaz chasing after it. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. Upamecano. Davis goes forward. Kane. Musiala. Musiala couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Goretzka. Diaz. Laid back in. Very nicely done. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. And it's Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger. certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Trying it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Belly. Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he thumps it clear. Davis. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Musiala looks to get on the end of this. Davis. Diaz. Olise. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. 15 minutes till half-time. Davis. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. And here's Brahim Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brahim Diaz gets a crossing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Diaz. Thinks one through. Davis. There's the delivery. Eder Militao gets it clear. And here's Davis. Now this could be a chance. Olise. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, and it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kane. Calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. Chooses to go back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Upamecano. Mbappe. Bellingham. Proves too strong. Diaz. Kane. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayern Munich couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, Mbappe! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Musiala. Goretzka forwards and with intent. That's really well cleared. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they can counter here. Kane in acres of space out wide. Diaz. It's been slipped through. Musiala! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick the spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That's been drilled forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vinicius Junior. Olise. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Olise. Mbappe. Bellingham. Musiala. Do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Long ball looking to counter. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely by the defence. Delivered across. Olise. Musiala. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. This might spell danger. Here's a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Tar. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Lovely, now then. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a cracking ball. are looking to break at pace. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Upamecano. Goretzka. Elise. And it's Goretzka. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Ping towards the front line. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Chouameni. Rudiger has played it long. And that was nowhere near his best. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Cleared without complication.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's put a shade too much on that. Musiala. Goretzka aimed forwards. Musiala played out towards the right wing. And it's Goretzka. And here's Olise. Oh, nice touch. And here's Kane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is a little undercooked. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Delivered with swing. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Forward it goes. That's a little off target. Now it's Bellingham. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Stanisic. Now it's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. He came in hard, very hard. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, a very decent attempt. Musiala. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Davis. Davis. Diaz. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kane. Now it's Musiala. Eder Militao makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kane. Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kimmich plays it short. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, and delicately. Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Vinicius goes for a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. That's tidy. Musiala. Davis delivers. And that is not finding anyone. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior over to the left. And here's Bellingham. It'll be a throw-in. No way through, so... Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Goretzka. Upamecano. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tar shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Stanisic getting this one clear. Olise. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. Davis. He's found support out wide. It is a corner. Kimmich goes short. Davis. Bellingham attempts it. Olise! Vinicius Junior aimed forwards. Chance here to counter. Davis wins the duel this time. Diaz. He has found the way through. Davis. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tchouameni over towards the opposite flank. He's through here. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Nicely intercepted. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's going to go a long way. Diaz. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Upamecano with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort. The first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Bayern Munich get the ball rolling in the second half. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano. Goretzka. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. That's a good ball. It's anyone's ball that shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Trossing. Goretzka clears it away. Here comes another. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis. Showing good feet. Diaz. And it's lofted through here. There are a few waiting for it. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, now he's off and running. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Goretzka. Stanisic. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Stanisic. Out again for a throw-in. Musiala. And out it comes again. Might be danger here. This looks promising. Oh, the referee's given it. I have to say, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Goal! Bayern Munich! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Bayern Munich go into the lead. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Chouameni moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's been played through. Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Kimmich shifted upfield. Musiala could move up a gear here. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Musiala! Musiala! Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And it's Musiala. Olise. Valverde gets a foot in here. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Davis forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Tar. Musiala. Olise. Stanisic. Up towards the front line. The pass has gone astray. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Diaz can get it clear. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goretzka. Militao, shifted upfield. Goretzka. Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Diaz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short, and it's Stanisic. Nice control. Musiala. Musiala!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goretzka, gently done. Goretzka. Oh, played through for the wide man. He can get that clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. And here's Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Militao. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Musiala. So, what can they make of this? Goretzka. Oh, that's neat. Kane shoots! He's got a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chouameni. He's in, surely! Mbappe. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. chance here! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Valverde clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Nice looking ball. Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Musiala. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Bayern Munich really haven't been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, shooting chance! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. Back to within one. Interesting.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Upamecano. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, can he get onto this? Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Calmly anticipates. Diaz. Tar. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Tar makes the interception. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Kane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni has it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. That's good play. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Deftly away. Goretzka, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chouameni. Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise. And here's Musiala. He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Bayern Munich will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Valverde. 60 minutes played. Rudiger gently done. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Musiala. Diaz made out to the left flank. Davis with a cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Bayern Munich with another corner. Kimmich plays it short. Here's Musiala. Shot, surely!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. Diaz. And it's Kane. But he's not challenge, but the referee has let it go. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right. Drives it in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kane. Diaz receives it in a wide position. Great defending, strong and determined. Diaz. He's got away. Diaz. And that's a good intervention. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Militao, and it's Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. Kane chasing after it. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. Out towards the flank. And that's a lovely exchange. That's a throw. Musiala plays it in. Again, Militao is there and he can get that clear. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Stanisic. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. It's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And it'll be a corner. Tchouameni goes short. Tchouameni. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Valverde. Played into space out wide. Olise cuts out the pass. Stanisic, gently done. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diaz takes a look up. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Could be danger here. Looks across and plays it in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Tries to get it clear. Musiala with the foul. Alexander-Arnold. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Came in, acres of space out wide. And that's a good chance for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Having a shot! They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
How many? Just how many? Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bellingham looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is just caressing the ball. Valverde, Bellingham! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Diaz. Nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Good area. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Tar. Good looking ball. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Davis forwards and with intent. Davis tries to dink it through. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. He's dealt with that well. Chouameni, Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Musiala tries to thread one through. Oh, such a clever touch. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz wins the duel this time. And he cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham done delicately. And they've got rid. Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Diaz. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Musiala. And now the breakaway. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Oh, super find. He has found a way through. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Clears it away. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Davis. Diaz. He's found a way through. Can he deliver? And it's Davis. It's run loose here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And they can counter here. Olise. Musiala. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. In it comes. Militao. Musiala. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Rudiger shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw. Brahim Diaz thinks one through, and it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. Diaz. Valverde. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Diaz. Davis. Davis delivers.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Real chance! Goretzka. Olise. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tar. Upamecano shifted upfield. Goretzka. Stanisic. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Militao. And it's played forward. Upamecano with the clearance. "75 minutes played." Goretzka. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a great pick out. Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Stanisic, Goretzka, Stanisic, that's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Diaz. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold played with finesse. Time, excellent interception. Goretzka. Now it's Olise. Davis. Musiala. Olise. Olise. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Chouameni with the short one. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Could move up a gear here. Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. And here's Musiala. Davis. Davis. Played into the middle. Tchouaméni. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's in a good position. Shoots! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Diaz. Oh, he's onto this. Kane. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Flings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Tar clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Diaz. Davis gets over and intercepts. Looking to break at pace. Diaz gently down. Rudiger. Goretzka. And here's Olise. That's a nicely weighted pass. Eder Militao can get it clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Musiala, he's gone backward here. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. Diaz. Davis. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Upamecano gets it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kane. Olise. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tar. And it's played forward. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. It could be in here. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Fran Garcia, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, sweet feet. Alex Valverde. A chance to play it in. Upamecano tries to clear. Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Davis. Kimmich, aim forwards. Rudiger getting this one clear. Olise. Very nicely done. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tchouaméni, gently done. Looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. It's a nicely shaped ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kane. Now it's Kane. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe, played out to the left flank. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. The most accurate pass. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Kimmich. Davis. Musiala. Kimmich. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kane. Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala. And he cuts out a supply. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Diaz. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Stanisic. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And they can counter here. And that's been won straight back. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Kane chasing after it. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kimmich. Upamecano, gently done. Davis. Diaz looking to run onto it. Diaz, it's certainly onside here. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham on delicately. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Great challenge, time to perfection. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich. Upamecano. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Quality ball. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Musiala. And claimed it back swiftly. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sends that a long way. Tar. Olise. Musiala. Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tchouameni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Big chance! It goes to show he is human after all. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic. Upamecano, played towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Musiala. That's been slipped through. Diaz! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. They've played it short, and it's Stanisic. Olise. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Davis. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Lofted upfield. Kane finds himself offside. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Guerrero. Diaz. It's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Guerrero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Musiala, out to the right. Stanisic, he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So who's he picking out? Oh, smashing header! And it's hoisted clear. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. Well, they could break here. Stanisic, aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. And it's Diaz. Musiala do have a chance to counter here. Musiala forwards and with intent. Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Tar seems a free kick for that. Fran Garcia. Kane. And it's Diaz. Cleared away. Chouameni. Clipped into space. And that's a throw. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Kimmich attempts a clearance. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So before we go...
Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that has been clubbed away. Stanisic. Alexander-Arnold. Belly. Vinicius Junior. Belly. And they've got rid. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now it's some... Mbappe has a shot! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Mbappe really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
That's been drilled forward. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And delicately. Tchouaméni moves short. Looking to go deep. Stanisic is there, and he can get that clear. He's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And back out it comes. And it's Diaz. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Kimmich. Davis forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Tar. Elise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he goes cross-field. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Stanisic. Tar. Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Musiala. Cut it out. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Diaz! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Davis. Kimmich. Tar. Davis. Davis, gently done. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's played forward. Musiala. Oh, well measured. Musiala! Musiala! He'll try to keep... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played in here. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it. Played it back swiftly. Musiala receives it in charge, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
clearance. Valverde. Oh, they could break here. Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stanisic. Olise chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kimmich. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Davis delivers. Well, that is not what he intended. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. That's a dangerous ball. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Diaz. And here's Valverde. Musiala. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. And he's running through, goes for a shot! Diaz, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Save again, same outcome. taken short. That is lovely. Tchouaméni, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's the chance to counter. Goretzka. Davis. Driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tar, gently done. Valverde. Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elise. And it's Kane. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Here's found the way through. Mbappe. And the shots! Really well taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Mbappe, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Diaz. And here's Kane. Over to the left. And here's Diaz. Into the channel. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Davis, forwards and with intent. Diaz. really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka. Now it's crossed into the middle. Upamecano puts it away. Bellingham, and he shoots! That was no routine save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Goretzka getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Olise wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Can he spark a counter here?
Kane, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Musiala, it's a delicate pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. And it's Kimmich. Diaz. Picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. In comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tar cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Tar. Stanisic. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, but it's clean! Denied by, and it's instinctive save.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diaz. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. That's nice. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Upamecano. And it's played forward. Musiala. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. He's got away. Eder Militao makes the interception. Aim forwards. It's out for a goal kick. Goretzka. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Tar gets across to intercept that. Played into space out wide. That's tidy. Olise. Now it's Kane. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. It's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not quite on the same wavelength. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Tar gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic. It's a sharp pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Olise. Musiala. Oh, good spread. And here's Kane. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. And it's Musiala. Kane. Good chance here! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Driving on and making good progress. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. He's found some space. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Goretzka. Musiala. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Valverde moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham, played out wide. Alexander-Arnold swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bellingham. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Musiala. That's well done, really robust. So what can they make of this? Nicely intercepted. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Upamecano. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Davis, gently done. And it's Davis. Do have a chance to counter here. Elise. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gets it away. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Stanisic. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. And here's Elise. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Musiala. Goretzka. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. And here's Bellingham out to the right. He is through here. Now that's a fine challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And they can counter here. Goretzka moved on forwards. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Kane played out to the left flank. And here's Diaz. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not doing well out of that piece, is he?
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Kimmich. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. And it's Kane. Succumbs to the pressure. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Kimmich. And here's Elise. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the ball's come loose here.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. He's found a way through. Bellingham! Bellingham! It just took too long getting forward.
Bellingham simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. But urgency was the single requirement.
Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. It's lofted through here. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Mbappe. Nice touch. Crossing. And now the breakaway. Goretzka. Diaz. Davis. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Musiala, and here's Diaz. Diaz spread out to the left. Up he goes! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Elise. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Goretzka. Now it's Kane. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Stanisic. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Davis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Played out to the right. It's a nicely shaped ball.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Out to the left it goes. Davis. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played in. Tries to get it clear. And play for a throw. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Bellingham played through into space. Delivered with swing. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis, gently done. Musiala. Elise. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. And they can counter here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very tough.
Musiala. Tar. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goretzka. Elise. Searching passes played there. Lunin. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Kimmich played out to the left flank. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Musiala. Over to the left. Davis. Diaz. That's very neat. Musiala. Davis. Proves too strong. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Tar. Stanisic. Goretzka. Stanisic. Musiala. Kimmich. Upamecano, spread out to the left. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Bellingham shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Tar herring after the ball here. And here's Valverde. Stanisic, aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Stanisic, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. And reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Goretzka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And here's Davis. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And here's Olise. Stanisic. Swings it across. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Bellingham chasing after it. Tar, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Royal claims comfortable. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Eder Militao, aim forwards. And it's Musiala. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose! Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Musiala. And here's Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Rudiger, he's gone direct here. Tar clears it away. Musiala shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice looking ball. Eder Militao. And here's Bellingham. Pinks one through. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Driving on, a real charge here. That's tidy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Diaz. And the counter is on. Kane. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! Superb goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Bayern Munich go into the lead. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mbappe quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Tar. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's picked out the run. And it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Musiala. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Musiala is offering a right smile there.
Kimmich plays it short. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! Eight forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp. Eder Militao, gently done. Valverde, moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Had to be one straight back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kimmich. That has been cut short. The final seconds now. And here's Diaz. Davis. So who's he picking out? Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That's really well played. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz! He's done very well to get to that.
Brahim Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Kane. Musiala. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger with the clearance. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. And it's Kimmich. And here's Davis. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Musiala. Diaz. Upamecano. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he's there to get it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Tar. And here's Kane, out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Stanisic goes forward. Kane looks to get on the end of this. It's Kane! Defending of the desperate variety. And he's managed to get free. Musiala knocks it out wide. Diaz delivered in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Davis. Diaz. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Upamecano. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Musiala. And here's Kane. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He is going into that little black book. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for the shots. And it's Stanisic. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior. Chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Alexander Diaz has got himself a free kick. And it's Musiala. Looking here to chip it through. Rudiger getting this one clear. And here's Kane. Real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Chouameni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Rudiger, aim forwards, showing good feet, Valverde, this might spell Bellingham! Diaz tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe has a shot! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have! Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Upamecano head over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eder Militao. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Mbappe chasing after it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Kane in acres of space out wide. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Eder Militao is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Bellingham. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni with the short one. That is lovely. Delivers the ball. Tar gets it away. And that is out of play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. The cross. That's an excellent interception. Davis clears it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the shot hits the shot! Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Tar. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. And here's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Olise getting this one clear. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Valverde. Bellingham. It's a loose ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Musiala. Now it's Musiala. Musiala played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Goretzka. It's run loose here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Chouameni. Lobbed in behind. Upamecano getting this one clear. Stanisic. Gently done.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And it's Davis. Brahim Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's picked out the run. And it's Goretzka. Diaz. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior, Brahim Diaz, Alexander-Arnold, hit into the middle, and that was very necessary. Kimmich, Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Davis. Chance! Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now it's Diaz. And it's Musiala. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what a climb! He thumps it clear. Diaz. Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real and a chance! Mbappe has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Brahim Diaz. So nearly the perfect ball. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Davis. Davis with a cross. That has been knocked clear. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Musiala. And here's Kane. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And that has been cleared. Musiala, over to the left. Davis, now here's the delivery. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Mbappe. Got behind for a goal kick. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouameni. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Goretzka. Davis. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Deftly away. Kane has got space here. Eder Militao cuts it out. Tchouameni. Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Goretzka. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger shifted upfield. Really well cleared. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Kane do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Stop it going out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Davis. Tchouameni cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot it, goal! Gets it away. Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Gently done. Time. Yeah, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neuer sends that a long way. Diaz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Upamecano makes the interception. Kimmich, who's set up one goal so far. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Upamecano. Kimmich. Goretzka. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they could break here. Now it's Kane. Played out wide. Olise. Yep, it's a corner. And it's Davis. Out to the left it goes. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goretzka. It's a threatening ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. It's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alexander-Arnold, cross into the box. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Musiala. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Goretzka. Stanisic, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Goretzka. That's surely a foul, free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Diaz. Tries a measured ball. Diaz. Diaz. He's onside. And he's heaved it away. Diaz. Now it's Olise. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And it's Kane. Olise. And he welcomes it in. Musiala! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Nice physical challenge. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao. Valverde Forwards and with intent. Here's a corner. Tramini with the short one. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Upamecano. Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Musiala played out to the left flank. Chance here to counter. And it's Diaz. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of.
Now it's Mbappe. Could be danger here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now, what's he got in mind? Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Kane. Goretzka. Looks to the other side. Proves too strong.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Upamecano with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of.
They'll have one final crack at it. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Stanisic. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great Bellingham! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! And that's a real chance missed.
Bellingham fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
interception. His positioning was spot on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Musiala wins the duel this time. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's away. And the shot! Taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stanisic, good-looking ball. Davis, aim forwards. Musiala applies the finish!
So close to drawing level. Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Played back in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Musiala. Stanisic, gently done. And here's Goretzka. Kimmich. And And they've got rid.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, played right into his path. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that is a hefty challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. Played down the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gnabry. Goretzka. Stanisic. Musiala. Great chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger. Oh, delicate chip through. Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Kane. He's in plenty of space here. A header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Garcia. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared.
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
Upamecano. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Valverde!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rudiger, aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Stanisic. Calmly anticipates.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Plays it through. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Thumps it clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. We get a throw in. They need to get it in quick.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Stanisic. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Gnabry. He's found a way through. Nice physical challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fran Garcia. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's off target and by quite a way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe, spread out to the left. Tar with a fine tackle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gnabry have it back and can go again. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger. Stanisic. Musiala. Bayern Munich have to get it into the box and quickly. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Goretzka. And here's Kane.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Fran Garcia. And here's the chance to counter. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And he decides to cross it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Eder Militao. Time added on 4 minutes. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kimmich, Musiala, Davis, played in, oh what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have to get it into the box and quickly. Diaz. Takes the shot! Split-second reaction.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. Upamecano. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Here it is, crossed in. Kane. Needs a quality cross. Kane. And here's Musiala. Can he finish? Rudiger gets good distance on it. Belling. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Serves up across. Musiala! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tchouaméni can get it clear. It's Goretzka! A real chance and a real let-off. Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. Kane, Kimmich, played with finesse. Lunin breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Guerrero. Aim forwards. Musiala. Musiala. Made out to the left flank. And it's Musiala. Valverde. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He's in, surely! Musiala. Gnabry. Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. Thinks one through. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
On neither side.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but...
Mbappe! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Kimmich. Davis done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aim forwards. Kimmich. Musiala. Elise. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elise. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Elise. And it's Goretzka. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Olise. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis makes the interception. Upamecano shifted upfield. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good spread. And here's Brahim Diaz. Referee has just said play on. And now the breakaway. Musiala. Good ball, good take. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Now it's Kane. He has found a way through. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Kimmich. Tar. Stanisic. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Davis. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Kimmich. Musiala. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Musiala. Tar. Stanisic. Musiala. Stanisic. Oh, easy pickings there. Diaz. In with the challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Alexander-Arnold is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Kimmich. Davis. And here's Musiala. Shot, surely! Keeper's not concerned by that. Chouameni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Rudiger forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tar, Goretzka, Kimmich. And that has put paid to that. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. It's Valverde. Good chance here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, this looks sharp.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well cleared. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Gently done. Olise. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. And the counter is on. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Davis clears it away. Kimmich. It's run loose here. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Davis moved on forwards. Kane takes the shot. Johnson with intent. Musiala. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tchouameni chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe! Mbappe! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham can get it clear. Goretzka, no way through, so back it comes. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, nicely aimed pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior looking for a runner. It'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? And that's another throw. It's Valverde. He's in, surely! Upamecano tries to clear. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Not with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And it's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gets it away. And it's Davis. Kimmich. And this is Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That was nicely by the defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Musiala, it's lofted through here. Goretzka. Olise. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. You can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets through on his own.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Kane, and he's gone backward here. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Davis. Olise. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rudiger, good-looking ball. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Chouameni. And the shot! Cleared away. Bellingham. And it's played forward. That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And they've got rid. A real chance! Davis. Davis, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. He's being a... Olise! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Brahim Diaz. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, good ball! Vinicius Junior! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! That was mighty close. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Lobbed in behind. And that was nowhere near his best. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Caught offside that time. Deftly away. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And here's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Takes aim and crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Tar. It's played forward. Olise, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Here's Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Lovely feet. It's Goretzka! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Brahim Diaz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go. That'll be a throw. Looks across and plays it in. Davis clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Kane. Davis. That looks a... He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. That's paid to a promising move. Olise. Kane. Played towards the other side. Diaz. Militao gets rid without sophistication. Upamecano. Rudiger. Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni, aim forwards. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Chouameni, and it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goretzka forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! Off the bar! He thumps it clear. It's Valverde. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Now here's a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Upamecano. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz tries to think it through. Lovely, now then. It's Kane! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Played into space out wide. Diaz. Musiala. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Tar. Goretzka. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is a great pick out. Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Cross in, looks like a good one. And here's Diaz. That's tidy. Davis. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Rudiger clears it away. Musiala. He's going to be disappointed with that. That was very necessary. Olise looking to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger moved on forwards. Neuer sends that a long way. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Bellingham! Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been clear. Brahim Diaz. Valverde, set up one goal so far. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Goretzka shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they could break here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Now can he find... There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And it's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Driven forward. Kane is onto it in a flash. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Moved on forwards. Davis. Tar. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Stanisic cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala crosses it in. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Now it's Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. And here's Musiala. Musiala goes to finish! Eder Militao. Towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Davis. Now this could be a chance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, who's gone direct here. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cuts out the supply. Tar. Elise. Now it's Goretzka. There's no flag.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Valverde. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Upamecano. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Musiala. Elise. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Davis with a cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cross goes in there. Valverde tries to clear. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And that's not going to reach. Kimmich. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde gently done. Now, where's he looking? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. Now it's correct. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Goretzka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rudiger getting this one clear. Played out to the right. Bayern Munich given another corner. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Valverde. And it's played forward. Valverde shifted upfield. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Davis. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Played right into his path. Kane. Kane has been caught there, it's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been knocked clear. Davis. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball is over the line. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. It's a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Elise. Now it's Kane. And it's Goretzka. He's shifting through the gears here. Musiala! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. This looks promising. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Clipped into space. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. That's a look and plays it forward. Musiala. And here's Elise. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. They've played it short. Davis. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Diaz made out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Delivered in. Eder Militao tries to clear. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold. Well read. The danger is averted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yeah, he's pulled it up for that challenge. Stanisic. Up towards the front line.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Belling. Tar gets it away. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kane. Kane with the delivery. Cleared without complication. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Davis. Musiala takes a shot.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Stanisic. Olise wins the duel this time. Olise. It's Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Musiala. Musiala! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Tar cuts it out. Olise. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. And claimed it back swiftly. Stanisic. Goretzka. Oh, this is a great position. Valverde is there and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the right. Looking to break at pace. Tries a deft little ball. Diaz. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Rudiger, he's played it long. Stanisic. Interception. His positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Stanisic. Tar. Time added on 4 minutes. Olise. That is good strength. He's going all the way. He is through here. Stanisic. Upamecano. Upamecano. It's a sharp pass. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar gets over and intercepts. Musiala spread out to the left. Tchouameni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
And it's played forward. Davis. Diaz. Davis. It's really well cleared. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Davis. Diaz. Lunin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Elise. Physical challenge. Valverde with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Out it comes. Tar gets across to intercept that. Diaz. Musiala laid out to the left flank. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Tar. Elise. Now that's a lovely exchange. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka, there's the delivery. Diaz tries a shot! Gets it away. Stanisic. And here's Elise. Elise, and that's aimed into the middle. goals. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano clears it away. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Diaz. Kane given the lift of his goal. Kimmich. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. The less said about that pass, the better. In by Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. Looking here to chip it through. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala, gently done. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Says the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Olise. Can he finish? And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Musiala, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might... Brahim Diaz! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Chouameni plays it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Now it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. He's cut it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neuer sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Diaz gets into a good position. Davis delivers. Rudiger gets it away. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Valverde. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Diaz. Kimmich. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's Brahim Diaz! And just misses past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Over to the left. Davis. And he shoots! Kimmich with the short one. Olise. Goretzka. Diaz. That's tidy. Goretzka. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Knocks it out wide. Stanisic. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. Valverde have it back and can go again. And that is a little undercooked. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Diaz. Now it's Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's there to get it away. Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. Now what about this cross? And there's green grass ahead of him. Danger averted for now. And a play for a throw. And it's Bellingham. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Davis. Goretzka. Eder Militao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Kane. Calmly anticipates. Valverde, aim forwards. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Davis makes the interception. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Diaz played into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's a real chance! It's been taken short, showing good feet. Time to deliver. The cross comes in. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Goretzka. Olise. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. Davis tries to clear. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger gently done. Stanisic. Goretzka. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And they've got rid. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And it's come to nothing. It's out for a goal kick. Upamecano. Davis forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Ulisse. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kimmich. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goretzka. That's been drilled forward. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Goretzka aim forwards. Musiala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham is fouled. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. pass has gone astray. Chouameni. Rudiger goes forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Short changes him with that pass. Davis. Diaz. Musiala spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Davis. And here's Mus and a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? He can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde shifted upfield. Davis. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Davis. Stanisic. Gently done. And he thumps it clear. Chouameni. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elise. And here's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance, and the finish! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Upamecano. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Stanisic, driven forward. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, they could break here. Kane. Musiala. And here's Goretzka. Musiala!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. Chance! Tar gets it clear. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Cross in, looks like a good one. Olise. Tar, gently done. Olise. And here's Musiala. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Olise. Diaz. Aim forwards. He's found some space. The defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tar attempts a clearance. Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Diaz. And here's Kane. He's well positioned here. Diaz laid out to the left flank. Big chance! Terrific, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Hangs one in. Stanisic have it back and can go again. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano shifted upfield. Bellingham. Played back in. Upamecano gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Diaz. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Now this could be a chance. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Get into the middle. Upamecano can get it clear. Played it again. Out of play for a goal kick. Stanisic. Olise. And it's been played through. Kane. Goretzka. Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Now it's Musiala. And here's Olise. Goretzka. And a chance! Olise. Musiala. Olise. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Vinicius Junior. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Goretzka. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Chouameni. Rudiger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Olise. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Ooh, can he get onto this? It's a little off target. Olise. And here's Olise. Olise, and he's certainly onside here. And it's Goretzka. Olise. And he's there to clear it. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in a great position. Olise! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Kane. Kane, it's a delicate pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for
you. Now it's Olise. Lovely feet. Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Tarn attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Musiala. Diaz. Kane. Over to the left. Davis. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Kane. Olise. Musiala. Shot at goal! It's in! And This is getting better and better.
Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the lead now is 2. Rudiger. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Goretzka. Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great defending, strong and determined. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Upamecano cuts it out. Stanisic. Olise. Kane providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. Played through for the wide man. Kane. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. Chouameni aimed forwards. Stanisic. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Kane. And he's managed to get free. Olise. Hit into the middle. Olise, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Upamecano. Goretzka. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic, gently done. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Musiala, spread out to the left. Olise, now he's got space here. Yep, it's a corner. Kimmich, who's short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bellingham. That is lovely. Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. Get a throw in. And it's Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich does well. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it clear. Diaz is there and he can get that clear. Valverde. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. Davis gets across to intercept that. Chouameni plays it short. Now it's Chouameni. Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Musiala, Elise, and he's heaved it away. Rudiger, Bellingham chasing after it. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ball. And it's hoisted clear. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Goretzka. Good play on the left-hand side here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That was very necessary. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Musiala. And it's played forward. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
He is through here. Rudiger gets it away. That's good play. And it's Davis. Diaz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rudiger clears it away. Now it's Bellingham. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Olise. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kane, out towards the flank. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Stanisic. Olise. Has a quick glance. Olise. Chouameni. Bellingham. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe opts to play it back. Musiala, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Diaz. And it's Musiala. And there's the shot! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neuer sends that a long way. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia goes on a charge down the left. Cross needs to be good. And that has gone horribly wrong. Well-timed, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Musiala moved on forwards. And the counter is on. And it's Kane. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Valverde. And they can counter here. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Olise. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham made out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Oh, that is a great stop! Cleared without complication. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Stanisic. Quality ball. Kane, now he's off and running. Kane. Now it's Diaz. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz! Great effort, but no way through. Could move up a gear here. Diaz, aim forwards. Musiala. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Diaz. Kane. Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano getting this one clear. Elise. Oh, well measured. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Davis. Tar. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Diaz. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise! He's kicked it out just. It's really well cleared. Diaz. And now the breakaway. Oh, super find. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rudiger, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Picks it up out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Diaz. Musiala. Goretzka. Up towards the front line. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its...
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kane. Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Kane. Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diaz. Oh, he's overshot the green. Chouameni. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's really well cleared.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe. Diaz. Davis. Chouameni. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Chouameni. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala. And it's Kane. Olise. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Diaz. That is lovely. Kimmich. Nice looking ball. Diaz. And it's played into the middle. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Diaz. That's very neat. Musiala. Good chance here.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Well, the ball's come loose here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Danger averted for now. Kane. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. Rudiger cuts it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Kane. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Delivered with swing.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man mode.
And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's a clever-looking ball. And a chance! It's there! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Davis. Diaz. Davis, it's a sharp pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Davis. Diaz. Goretzka. And that has been cleared. And here's Elise. Lovely, now then. Decent chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. Bellingham! Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Elise. Stanisic. Goretzka. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Davis. He has found the way through. And back out it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Elise. Elise chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich. Diaz looking to run onto it.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. That's not going far. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. beats it away. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Brahim Diaz. And he thumps it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Stanisic. Olise. It's a good run down the right. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Olise. The message is clear, none shall pass. Chouameni. Eder Militao, aimed forwards. Alexander-Arnold, moved on forwards. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Davis. Upamecano shifted upfield. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala, now he's off and running. Picks it up out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That is a fine goal.
Read it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham, and he's away. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diaz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. succumbs to the pressure. Elise. Diaz. Belling. It's been slipped through. Chance here to counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vinicius Junior into the channel. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Elise. Stanisic, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davis. Diaz. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Valverde, long ball looking to counter, that's really well manoeuvred, and it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis, no way through, so back it comes. Diaz! No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. Gets it away. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Can he get onto this? Diaz could try cutting inside here. That has been knocked clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Diaz. Kimmich, spread out to the left. Now it's Kane. Great work on the overlap. Davis. Davis, chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger, driven forward. Olise tries making a foray down the right. And he goes cross-field. Musiala. Stanisic. Up towards the front line. And they got rid. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is a great pick out. Bellingham! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is glorious, as if he... And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Brahim Diaz looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a throw. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, shooting chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
The keeper's ball. It's Bellingham. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's a good-looking delivery. Davis forwards and with intent, and it's hoisted clear. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Militao wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Valverde have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Davis with the clearance. And he should have made it four. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, he's fouled him there. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Brahim Diaz looking for a runner. Tar attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, delivered across. And that was asking just too much of him. Upamecano. Tar. Musiala. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Goretzka. And here's Kane. And here's Kane. Oh, nice touch. Davis. That's good play. Diaz. Musiala. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Well read, nice interception. Olise. Goretzka. Davis. Goretzka. Olise. Delivered in. And that has been clubbed away. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Stanisic, this is gone, that's a foul. too far for anyone. Stanisic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Diaz. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Musiala. Musiala played with finesse. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Upamecano tries to clear. Mbappe. He's still got it, needs help. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Diaz. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Davis shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Cross to the back post. Upamecano gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz. Davis. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! Oh, that is a bit special. Or is there a way back from here? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Stanisic. Rudiger makes the interception. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Kane. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich. Upamecano forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neuer sends that a long way. So what can they make of this? Musiala, oh, good spread. Musiala head out towards the right wing. Elise's cross. Yep, it's a corner. Kimmich moves short. Davis. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Diaz. Big chance! He has done it! Back! Well, how's that for a club?
Nice.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kane. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's got his range wrong there. Kimmich. Davis. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Diaz. Davis gets into a good position. Brahim Diaz gets good distance on it. And played it back swiftly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. Stanisic, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Olise concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's hoisted clear. And it's Diaz. That's really well. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's a look and plays it forward. Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. There he goes, Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Goretzka getting this one clear. Kimmich. Stanisic battling down that right flank. There will be a throw-in. Goretzka. Here's Olise, and it's Goretzka. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Davis. Musiala. Lovely feet. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's straight offside. Bayern Munich desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Goretzka laid into space. Clears it away. Musiala. Over to the left. Davis. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Stanisic. And here's Elise. Goretzka looking to get on the end of this. And it's Goretzka. Tries to get it clear. That is a brilliant interception. Elise with the foul. Clearly not happy with that. Kimmich. Elise. Elise played out to the left flank. Davis. That's a good run down the left. Diaz. And here's Davis. Played into the middle. Rudiger getting this one clear. Valverde aimed forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Elise. Valverde. Locked in behind. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Elise, now he's off and running. Diaz. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And here's Bellingham. That is a crunching tackle. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stanisic, good-looking ball. Head towards the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Diaz attempts a clearance. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Goretzka forwards and with intent, and they can counter here. Played out to the right. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Oh, it's a great... It's Kane!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
There's a probing ball. Mbappe chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Little Meccano gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni, and it's Diaz. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kane. That's a nicely weighted pass. Olise. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kimmich plays it short. So who's he picking out? What about this cross? Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That was very necessary. That is a little undercooked. Diaz. Davis. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Musiala spread out to the left. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. That's a Vinicius Junior! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kimmich. 4 added minutes on the board. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And it's Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. This might spell danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bellingham. Out to the right. The cross comes in. Upamecano. Tar. Musiala. Goretzka. Upamecano shifted upfield. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Upamecano. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. It's a threatening ball. Mbappe. Upamecano. Musiala. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Stanisic gets across to intercept that. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Diaz. Rudiger can get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise. Mbappe. And it's Musiala. And that could set him on his way. Olise. Olise's cross. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. Goretzka is fouled. And the wall's done its job. Olise. Goretzka, oh, good spread. Musiala. Played out wide. Olise's a header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Musiala. Diaz. And here's Kane. Played back in. Musiala played through into space. Musiala takes a shot! This time surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kane clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Well, played right into his path. Upamecano gets it clear. Valverde. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's played into the area. Davis. Kimmich. Davis. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger aimed forwards. Tchouaméni. Valverde gently done. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Kimmich. Now it's Diaz. And it's Bellingham. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Brahim Diaz. Goretzka with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Diaz looking to run onto it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Clipped into space. And back to the goalkeeper. Tar. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Davis. Upamecano forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Bellingham on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount.
Vinicius Junior! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Searching passes played there. Now it's Olise. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Davis. Davis, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe could move up a gear here. He's got away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Diaz. Musiala. And there's green grass ahead of him. Davis. Davis delivers. And he's there to get it away. Kimmich have it back and can go again. Olise tries to dink it through. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Davis. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. And here's Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way. Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's been drilled forward. Stanisic. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Vinicius Junior is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz. Stanisic. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diaz. Davis. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! And he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ending to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Vinicius Junior. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Stanisic. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Can he latch on to this? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Now the ball in. Goretzka. Olise. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. And it's Kane. He's having a shot! And that's off target.
Bayern Munich have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Kane. Diaz. Kimmich. Bellingham. Bellingham, now he's got space here. Well, That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, it's happening now.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Bellingham! Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis picks it up now. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Elise. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Oh, well measured. Brahim Diaz. And the counter is on. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with... Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Upamecano attempts a clearance. Kimmich gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Made through for the wide man. Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Tries a measured ball. Diaz getting this one clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tar goes forward. And here's Kane. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Belly. Valverde. Quality ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Olise has a quick glance. It's one through. Tar gets over and intercepts. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Goretzka head over towards the opposite flank. Kimmich. And they can counter here. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka, it's an imaginative pass. Could be danger here. And here's Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Belly. Now it's Mbappe. Really well manoeuvred. Goretzka played out towards the right wing. Bayern Munich can't seem to retain possession. Olise. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Kane. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Belly. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Vicious ball here. Upamecano getting this one clear. Goretzka, probing pass. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now the breakaway. Now it's Diaz. That's tidy. Diaz, done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. It's run loose here. Upamecano. Crunching tackle. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Olise has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kimmich, Goretzka, Musiala, Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala, and that has been clubbed away. That's the throw. They're throwing. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Diaz. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And here's Musiala. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He is through here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Caresses it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. Stanisic. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Now it's Diaz. And it's Davis. Davis with the... There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's played forward. Tchouaméni, gently done. Receives it in a good position here. He's through, now is he in? Tar. Out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stanisic. Gnabry. Stanisic. Stanisic shifted upfield. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Changes him with that pass. Tar. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Davis. Diaz. And here's Davis. Can he deliver? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, red. Nice interception. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Can he latch on to this? Lunin deals with that nice and simple. Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Well, they could break here. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Aim forwards. Goretzka. Stanisic. Into the last quarter of an hour. Up towards the front line. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Tar can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. Shoots! They've scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
The dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Played out to the right. And it's Gnabry. Musiala. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Mbappe! Ah, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Kimmich with the short one. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! That's good defending, very good defending. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pass is intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goretzka. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Referee has just said play on. Looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Diaz, made into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goretzka, and it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Nice control. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Mbappe. The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He is going into that with a black book. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's a delicate pass. It's out of play for a goal kick. Goretzka. Davis. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Davis. Oh, it's come loose. Shot, surely! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Nicely intercepted. Gnabry. Cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. And here's Davis. Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Bayern Munich, it's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao tries to clear. Bellingham is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. Forward it goes. Rudiger. Aim forwards.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. Now it's Musiala. Musiala, and it's lofted through here. Diaz. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Stanisic, gently done. And it's Goretzka. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. It's a little off target. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's lost his man here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger. And back to the keeper they go. Well timed, excellent interception. Diaz. Musiala. Musiala gets flagged offside. Lunin getting this one clear. Great ball if he can get there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka made out towards the right wing. Final 5 minutes. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe wasn't in court there, it's a foul. It's Mbappe. He's well. Vinicius Junior! And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Musiala. Oh, super find. Gnabry. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? And he hits the net. With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
Terrific.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. Diaz. Very much into the last knockings. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's picked out the run.
Bayern Munich,
Mbappe gets through on his own.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni has played it long.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kimmich. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Davis. Musiala.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Get to